Twitch. Go here. Stream manager. No. No. My channel. Where's video? It says it's up and running, so might just take a bit for it to register that it's up and running. Apparently longer than I thought it would. Oh, there we are. Okay. Am I audible though? Is audible. Okay, good. Good. Okay. So, I done goofed. I meant to play this on hardcore just to get a feel of the game because I haven't played 3 in legitimately years. And, I accidentally beat it on Insanity, thinking it was on hardcore. Turns out, that's why it was so fucking hard. But, we are gonna start all over. I'm gonna import our Mass Effect 3 character because in New Game Plus, we can not update, but load that character and play the game to the full extent of the game, because weapons can be upgraded to level 10 instead of level 5, and I feel that would be fun. And that way it still has a sense of newness. Accept imported face. I want... where is it? No, defense matrix, right there. Yep. Okay, we're gonna hit accept and enter yes. We're gonna start this from the very beginning on New Game Plus, as I still have 4 achievements I need to get in this game, and I kind of want to get them. So that's a thing. And we're gonna go to here, Twitch, over. No.
How bad
manager.
is it?
Right there.
Bad.
So now I can
We just
somewhat
lost
see the
contact
chat
with
if I
two of our
remember the
deep space
chat's a thing.
outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Oh.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
Okay. See, what sucks about this game is a lot of it isn't cutscenes where you can skip. It becomes more cinematic. The game's broken down to more of a story flow than it is an exploration field. Like 2, you have to explore planets. Same thing with 1. You get down on the planet, you explore the planet on a machine. There's like little missions. This you just scan planets and take the one item that's there through most of them, and there's like story-based things for each thing. So the game's more simple than the other 2 games. But again, it's more cinematic. You can't skip stuff like this, unfortunately. So we have to watch this to get to the gameplay, which conversations you can skip, but more cinematic things like this you can't.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the...
Oh, I can skip this.
You know we're not ready.
Tell that to the defense geek. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us
See,
stop the Reapers.
what I like about this game is it counts the DLC stuff as actual story,
They're expecting you to.
which is nice. Like some games, the DLC is just that. It's like extra content that isn't like a part of anything. In
Good luck
3, the
in this,
DLC
Shepard.
stuff matters and expands the existing story, which is really cool.
Anderson?
That said,
Shepard.
one of the DLC in this game
Ashley.
is ridiculous
Lieutenant
that it
Commander?
actually takes place in
How'd
the
it go
Mass
in
Effect universe,
I can
and
never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
I really like that it does.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard.
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
I will say the graphics in this game are a lot better than 2.
Admiral
And we
Anderson.
find ourselves in court,
Shepard,
I think. Nope,
What's
we'll
the
explain the Reaper situation.
we were hoping you would tell us.
All colonies have gone dark.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Dun dun dun.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them.
That's what this game's
This isn't
all about.
strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've
In a
lost
nutshell,
contact
yeah.
with Luna Base.
We get everyone to stand together.
It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Oh, that's loud. I'm gonna just turn that down.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
The mess.
Okay, so we got a bonus power, and this bonus power is what I used at the, when I got to the Normandy. So I don't know if I can actually get a second bonus power by doing this, but we'll find that out. Increased damage protection. We want this to get us back to 100% shields. Increased tech damage. I don't think have any tech with Mobiotic, so we're gonna go with defense shield recharge delay, which should make our shields recharge faster. And I like the damage protection thing better than reduced power speed penalty, simply because it makes me more durable. And I don't really know the exact time for the recharge power thing or understand this really, so I'm gonna go with this one. And that's maxed out. Journal. Do we actually keep all the old stuff? No, we don't. Okay, so we're gonna save here.
Come on,
Way to
Shepard.
save.
Ashley's headed
And now I have to fix this.
to the Normandy.
First, we're gonna
They'll
use
pick
this. Give us fire rounds. That's gonna stay Y. I want this to be LB, so I hit X here. And I want this to be RB, so I hit Y here. So that's shockwave,
Something we can
and
get
yep,
to the space.
okay, good.
Let's move. Let's move. Look out!
So shockwave is an ability that's
How
now
do you stop
useful in
them?
this,
So powerful.
especially since, unlike the old game where
running
every
jump.
enemy had
It's
armor
harder than
and
it looks.
shields, well, not armor and shields, armor and
Come on, let's go.
barriers and everything. This one's a bit different, and it's something that surprised me. So actual tech powers and neurotic
Come
powers
on.
work really
We'll
well
have to go this way.
on harder difficulties, but I don't really need
Looks clear. Let's
all
go.
those like
Lieutenant
pull
Commander,
and everything that
you
I
read
liked
me?
having in the older
I'm
games,
patching in Shepard.
because while fun,
We're about 5 minutes out.
having a defense matrix like a shield
Take it
attack
out.
works a lot better, and I only like having pull if I have lift. No
Shoot
getting
him.
away. You're dead. There should be one more
I'm out
maybe?
of ammo.
Oh no, team one. They're
Come on, we
dead.
gotta move.
No one gets away. And then my charge attack,
Things out the old-fashioned.
which is not that. This needs to be Y. This needs to be this.
Don't let him grab you.
Is amazing and fully restores my shields. So I'm out of ammo. Okay, we're just gonna flash through cyberspace. And I'm still laser, which I've become very fearful of on this difficulty, because you have to fight a few of these, and that laser hurts and is instantly death.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Still can't do that. Okay. I don't think anything's in here.
Watch it.
Hi. We're just gonna punch you.
Through this way. Take my hand.
You can't.
This kid's
Shepard,
annoying.
in here.
I say this because later on in the story, it just plays a hole in your head where you're like PTSD, and it's just a very boring part of the game.
Every minute.
I get it, but
It's hard enough fighting a
I don't like the fact that it's not a cinematic thing.
So, and they still just. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will do. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
I
Grab
do
some
like
ammo.
that the third game's tutorial, which is basically like
let's
the
keep moving.
first two missions, is actually rather simple. In this, not simple, but it's more combat based rather than like trying to teach you everything. It's stuff that if you play the other two games, you're fully well aware of how all the things work. But there is some new things like that, and how the cover mechanics work that really differ. And that's basically what it's showing you, like the main changes between 2 and 3's control. Again, those lasers are mean. They fuck me up a lot.
We're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in.
I think I missed the med kit, but honestly, I don't need XP anymore at max level, so I don't need to go picking up all the med kits I see
You two all
anymore.
right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Yeah, they're dead. They're all dead. Admittedly, I don't know, my armies
head
are not
down.
well protected, but at the same time,
Nice shot.
my gun has infinite rounds, which makes them dead.
Finish them all.
And then there's this, but he's already dead. Okay, don't listen to me when I press the button. Wait, Mass Effect?
Here.
Easy health. There might be a medkit somewhere, but I think I missed it, and we have 8. Never mind, we don't need it.
Our gunshippers. No.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I hate this pistol, but I can't change my guns yet. I don't know if you upgrade the default pistol in Mass Effect, if it stays with you, or all the cutscenes where it just auto-equips it to you. If that's the case,
the
I
hell
might
are
actually upgrade it, because that way I can have a stronger pistol that can actually kill shit easily. Oh, this dude takes me like 2 cards. And charge. You dead? You dead. Good. You are. Hey, no. Bad. You die. You should be on fire. No, he's gonna live. No, you're not. And by the way, this is on Insanity, just to let you know. Gameplay. Insanity. So, we are on the hardest difficulty once again. But this time, Medium Plus. They're dead. Down here. Nothing. We're gonna pick that up.
Shepard,
Give it infinite amount.
over here. I found a radio.
And activate it.
By a downed gunship in the harbor. Send support. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got...
Okay, this is just survive, basically. Oh, we lost infinite amount somehow. Okay, cutscene did that. Yeah, we're not meant to destroy all these things, and they will constantly just reappear until you run out of ammo, and that's typically when the ship comes to save your ass.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Active defense matrix, so that should be a little bit more doable. I thought we had that. It's all gone. Purge it, get shields back.
Running out.
This is out of ammo.
Ammo.
Does this not have infinite rounds anymore? Doesn't? We haven't. You. Oh, they're too far. That's not fair. Shit, this close. Yep.
There's more of them.
See, we have 3 bullets. Once we shoot this, get in cover. They come. I found that on my last playthrough, because I was doing really well against these things.
About time.
And turns out they
Let's go.
just, once you run out of ammo, the ship comes. Which is cool. Means you can't like just cheese it and kill them all weight.
Welcome back, Shepard.
I think this is a cinematic part. No. Yep.
Shepard.
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
I have a lot of thoughts about the ending of this game, by the way. I thought it was going to change from the original Mass Effect I played years ago. I heard there was more endings. I'll explain more if we get to when we get, not if. But at some point, let's just say I still don't like any of the endings. This gives me PTSD for the rest of the fucking game. That one attack, not, you know, the lasers that nearly killed me, watching that kid die. Not like I've watched or committed a bunch of atrocities in the other 2 games, but, yep, okay. Me gear.
Hey!
Blah, blah, blah.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through. Anderson's already...
First, I need you to... I've been researching the
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
Still can't decrypt guns, because this is still technically the tutorial, where it introduces you to your beginning team. It's a long tutorial, it's a fun tutorial, but it teaches you how to use biotics and all that stuff. Basically all the core mechanics you need to know, like come mid-endgame, both of them, teach you in the beginning tutorial. I plan on actually skipping this and just doing like after the whole thing, but this is still like story progression where you meet all the characters on your team. Well, not all, but like 3.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
It's still a fun story, so I decided to include it.
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker, just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Technically 4, but 1 isn't introduced till later, and you need to do this to get the 4th. So, progression-wise, it all makes sense.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops.
You
After
see,
that, we're gonna
I
have
know
difficulty keeping up comms with the
what my
Normandy.
armor actually looks like when I was playing story mode last time. This, I don't think is it. Is there a weapons bench in here? There is not. Okay. And
Damn, that's a huge
I
storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
would just like to
Lieutenant, it's
know
not that bad.
Doesn't mean
if
it
this
can't
is
kill
my
us.
armor,
I'm
or
more
if
worried
this
about the war
is
back
the
on
armor
Earth,
that I
or the
give you
fact
at
that
the beginning of
nobody
the
here
game,
is
and I have to
reporting
switch
in.
that later.
Fair enough.
Because I hope I get to keep the inventory I had, 'cause I spent a lot of money in the last playthrough, just buying all the attachments, hoping it did. And if I could have gotten guns, I probably would have gotten guns.
What's that?
We are gonna change the loadout. We got to keep our guns. Executionist pistol, accolade, suppressor. Oh, this is my baby. I actually really like this gun, but this gun is really... Oh, we can't add attachments yet. I might not even be able to carry them. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We need to go here. We want this. And can I carry... I don't even... I'm overweight. Okay, yeah, I don't need this just yet. But... Like, as I can see... I hate that I can't add attachments. Do I really not have all the attachments I got? Like, if I have to get all those again, that's gonna be upsetting. I should have just bought guns. Am I still overweight with these? Yep. Okay, so we are... What about here? Yep. Okay, so we can't have any of those. We got the assault rifle. I love that thing. And we got a really good pistol, so we're gonna go with these. I forgot to switch the guns for the team. Son of a bitch.
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like you put up
All
a
good.
fight.
Whatever. my rounds. You're all dead. That's grenade. Grenades are insta kills on this difficulty. You're dead. And that might be one. Oh, they still come. Okay. Hey, shoot. We're gonna do this. You're dead. Hey.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they? Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on
Okay.
Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't. But you
Look out!
No. I'll die. Oh, I didn't activate the defense units. That's bad. Purge, get my shields back. Oh, do you guys have your abilities? Oh, I have to fix your abilities. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm glad I noticed that now. Okay. Get this, get this, get this. Weapon, durability. I think I'm gonna go with weapon. And then power damage, and then assault rifles. And then I hate marksman. I'm gonna be honest, I never upgraded this fully on my last playthrough. It's just something that's like a status upgrade and not actually a power upgrade that I feel affects them too much. Radius. I want to do radius, but I don't think it's a decent thing. That also increases force damage by a lot. Increased damage to organics. Increases force too. Enabling it to burn. Okay, so that gives me ammo prop. Do you have You have disruptor ammo. Okay. Radius of force. Radius of force. I think I'm gonna go with. There's only one radius, and this upgrades force. Shredder here. And Shredder is really good. Well, amplification is also really good. Activate ammo powers. What does disruptor ammos do? Bring down barriers and shields. Oh. Okay. So I can use this to take out like a group of enemies. Barriers, technically, instead of just one. I'm gonna go with 340. You know what? We're gonna do this. Force and damage. Recharge speed. And this just makes it insanely powerful, but it also increases damage to organics. We're gonna go with amp this one. Because if we can use disruptor ammo, that's gonna make it an insane shot for stronger enemies. And that I feel is gonna help us. Damage, max grenade, and radius and shrapnel. Does shrapnel only have one? Yep, okay. Then disruptor ammo is this. And then I believe okay. Damage, headshots, and we're gonna go with this because I don't care to stun an enemy. I'd rather kill him. So there's that. And James. Okay, James next. Arms Master is his main ability that affects like everything. And we want weapon damage. Power damage? Yeah. And then this. And then Carnage. I love Carnage. It is one of my favorite moves to have with James. We want this thing to be big. We want this thing to recharge. And we want this thing to do a lot of damage. So, boom. This, same thing we did with mine, which was damage, headshots, but this time we're going to go with explosive burst instead of adding more damage, because, yeah, explosives are fun, and these things become insane. Frag grenades. Frag grenades are an ability that, I think it's fortification, the one that I didn't upgrade fully. We want radius, we want max grenades, and we want shield overload, or increases damage to armor, increases damage to shields. Armor is good, but shields are a bitch, so I think this should probably be shield overload. And then fortification, we just upgrade 2 levels to get that here. Unfortunately, I don't have Kaden and can't get him as an option, so I can't get barrier, which is apparently the defensive ability you want in this game.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Apparently really good in this game, and I chose to let Kaden die because I don't like him.
You need a lot more men and
Nothing against
firepower
him,
to take
just
this place otherwise.
I saw his face and I saw him as fodder, and it's whatever you can. So next thing I know, on the 3rd game is the only way you as a character, unless you choose a class that I believe has barrier, can't get barrier
Answer,
anymore,
Shepard.
which kind of sucks.
About what?
Do you know anything about this?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them.
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I
shouldn't have.
I do. It's just that.
I should have been paying attention. I don't know when, at least I don't remember when they have those trigger things.
You too,
And
Liara.
unfortunately, because of that,
I was so
I'm
worried when the reports came in.
Yeah. It was
a
difficult to
bit
leave.
off-put by
Ashley,
it.
I'm
And that
sorry.
could have been a moment I don't
But
remember.
Why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the ark.
Hackett, my sir. I meant to come see you.
I would have liked.
I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago.
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran...
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Basically.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting close.
Looks like they found us.
I don't get to switch those down. There's a workbench later on, but I don't. That's like towards the end of the mission, unfortunately.
You can't
I have
hide
no
forever.
We're just gonna blast them like that and shoot them in the eye. I'm out of ammo, of course.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
A little bit.
You can't just shoot them.
Again, one. Okay, what am I actually supposed to hit with them to kill them then, if I can't just shoot them? Like, what is the plan for this?
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way out.
Like, can I blow these up? Is that a thing? Like, I don't know. Like, they state that I can't just shoot them multiple times. But I don't remember what I'm actually supposed to do there. Well, not a remember thing, I just don't know. I assumed I had to kill him,
This is a secure
but
station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure.
unless it wants me to use the biotic powers of
Reaper
her.
invasion.
But
The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it. They've sabotaged the elevator.
yeah, they do that.
But I suppose anything's possible.
I remember there being something here credits-wise, but I could be wrong. One of these? Nope. Maybe one of these? No, I can't get over that. Okay, never mind. Fuck it, we're just gonna go. There's some ammo I was looking for. Gonna just pick all that up. And nothing over there. I was actually forgetting them way. That was right.
Shepard, take cover.
Yeah, fuck that. We're gonna just that. Oh fuck! I forgot to upgrade those abilities. Hey, die. I don't know why I'm not cheating. Okay, squad. Hey. Okay. Pure Bionic goes first. 1, 2, 3. We want recharge speed, because recharge allows us to use them faster. Duration, force. 30. You're more biotic. You don't need to be good with weapons. Singularity recharge. That is amazing. Because singularity is one of my favorite powers with her. Again, she is mainly all biotic, so she doesn't really need ammo. Wait, is that warped? Warped can go. I thought that was warped ammo. Powerful detonation. Increase weapon damage 15%. Increase power damage. Also, basically makes them weaker. See, I like that, but with this making it 50, I kind of want to do lasting damage. But I don't know. Like, especially if we give it Pierce, because that makes destroying armor amazing. Yeah, we're gonna go do this. And then... Pierce. Warp ammo, we're just gonna do 3, because she doesn't actually need it. Stasis, good move. Very good move. I don't use it a lot. I'm gonna be honest about that. It's not really a move I use too much. So we want them in there longer. Bonus power increases recharge speed. Use 2 powers and a bonus power is good. And then bubble. Cool. And singularity is the greatest move she has learned ever. It just, you trap people in this thing and they get stuck forever. And they just float around wondering what the fuck happened. We're gonna do lift damage and then I think expand? Or detonate. You know what? This expands the field 35%. You know, that's actually pretty good. Considering it lasts 10 seconds. And expands at 35%. That's not much, actually. Detonate seems like it could actually be better. I didn't get to use Detonate on my playthrough, so we're gonna choose Detonate. If we don't like it, we can change it later. Okay. Save here. And that's actually gonna be the team for a bit, because I don't think we get another teammate for a while. If I remember correctly. Is there anything on these computers? Nope. Okay.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
I'm gonna examine this. Here, I guess, is where we find out if attachments are a thing.
Been tampered with.
Yeah, like if they transfer through, I'm gonna assume weapons do. But if I have to find attachments again,
That's odd.
that's just gonna be a pain.
Hey, did you see that?
Headway's been locked up.
Alright, looks like we can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
And then there's... Well, that's a gun, but that's just if you want to find the guns. Well, we find guns. For it. Oh, we find the upgraded version of the gun we found. Okay, so finding them again gives us up... Level 4? Okay, so upgraded to level 4. The attachment that should be here, I don't think's here. Unless you get the attachments later. I could be mistaking the gun for the attachment. I don't remember. But... I know there's a workbench by an attachment. I thought you also got an attachment there, though. The workbench, I'm pretty sure we can add the attachments. Which is what I'm trying to get to. The armor, I think, is down here. That should be here.
What
Yep.
the hell?
And
Looks like the
that
Alliance is
means
still
we
putting
have
up a fight.
gotten the
That tramp
armor,
heads to the
and it
archives.
still
Once
lasts.
Cerberus
Okay.
is across, they're at the final
That's
security
good.
checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
I was on the assumption it didn't
Barely.
last.
Storm's causing interference.
Well, I was hoping it would, but I was also assuming that I was wrong. So,
I didn't read that. James,
I'm actually really excited.
repeat.
Nothing.
Shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Is there really nothing that gives me money? Or did my first playthrough picking all that stuff up mean I don't get to pick all that stuff up this playthrough? I don't know.
Flashlights.
Because the attachment that's also there isn't there. We're gonna do something very fun. And we're gonna just singularity and grenade that and watch them all. And that guy explodes, so.
Did you know any of these people, Liara? I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari
Yeah,
here,
there's
I think
no
perhaps I was
thing
viewed
here
with a little
that
suspicion.
gives
I
me
spent most of my
money,
time
which
researching alone, translating. I'm still not clear on what you discovered.
makes me kind of think those
Bits and
don't
pieces,
exist.
Really. Clues.
Now
It
that
took
I've
them
already picked them up.
centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched
Which makes
desperately for a
sense,
way to stop the Reapers.
in a way,
If my
but doesn't.
translations
Like,
are
that
correct,
is
they found a way. But in the end, they didn't
something
have
I
the
feel would be in
resources
all
to
the
follow
game,
through with their
all the
plan.
playthroughs.
We need to pressure. Hey,
Our security protocol. I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just...
Stopping the Reapers is the only...
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe
First
that
game,
you
she was a
believe.
romance
Maybe that's enough.
character, so that's why we are
Okay,
close.
doors open.
Good. Let's move.
Weird. Maybe I'm just wrong and there isn't like credits anywhere, but I was under the assumption that's a thing. Okay, our mods are here. Good. We want to reduce the weight and give us more ammo. Here, we want this. And I'm gonna add that simply because when we get this, and then add this, that makes it weightless. Okay, I'm gonna add that. Wait, how can we carry everything now? Because we reduced the weight here. Okay. Is there something here that I would like though? There's the Omni Blade, but that only works with that attached. Stabilizer, this thing is stable enough as it is. Piercing mod. I actually really would like that. But we now weigh too much again. Fuck. You know, I never really used the pistol, and if this could be a thing where I get the damage and the ammo of this, the weight reduction here, and like this thing doesn't actually need a damage upgrade, it really doesn't. I just want it more powerful, to be honest. This though, I rarely use this pistol when I have these two. And I want this to have more kick, and this thing is an SMG magnifier, which increases our power damage when we use it, which is really nice. So that I want. Okay. Oh god, we have to do that to all the characters. And I get to switch the guns. Give you this. Give you that with that. Give you... I really like this, but I feel it's not needed with this gun. So we're gonna give you this with this. And then just to make sure, we gave you the right mod, right? Yep, okay. And then we want to go to you. I don't have the Black Widow. That's like the best sniper rifle. But I do have, if I can find it. I think this is the one I used. And I gave them this to make it stronger with this to give them faster shots and increases damage. So that's also a good thing. Because they don't really need range, but having this stronger and them shoot faster is always a good thing. And then this gun is just OP. So this is the weapon that I equipped to my whole team for assault rifles. And we're gonna give you... You don't need this, you don't need ammo. So I think I normally just give them the melee attachment in case they need to melee with it. And I can't actually equip other guns with them. Okay. We are decked out. I just gotta fix James now. Give you incendiary rounds. Okay. Actually, hold on. Punisher. Is this the Punisher? I think it's called the Punisher. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna singularity you. Boom. Oh fuck! I forgot to. There's an attachment I forgot to do on this SMG. I forgot all about that. This SMG has so much kick. It's actually impossible to really control unless you add the stabilizers, the recoil thing to them. So I can't have the thing I want. I forgot about those guys with shields. That's what I like about this gun. When you shoot something, it shocks them. So the dudes with the shields, when you hit them, it gains the shock that goes all the way through the body and does damage. Okay. I don't think AIs deal with the recoil that I do. So I'm gonna just have that from me. And then that's the thing that needs the weight reduction. Okay. Okay. We're good. I forgot about the recoil thing. That was... There's something here. There's a data pad right there. That still isn't something I can actually pick up and get credits from. Still really sucks. Kinda nervous because I haven't seen anything that I can examine to get credits from. I'm gonna die. Get away from my door. Why do you keep losing in 20 rounds? Should be shield dudes right down here. Nope. Have they not entered through the door yet? Nope, there are. We're gonna just do this. I'm gonna grenade back there. For shits and giggles. Oh, I'm out of ammo. And I still shoot. Okay. We're gonna just equip this. Grenade over there. Boom. Boom. Oh, you got that fast, motherfucker.
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Usually you're able to melee them at least once before they get the shield back up. And I was not expecting him to get that shield back up. Hopefully we can find ammo, because this assault rifle is basically how you conquer this game. go here. So, actually, we have to do this. There's these weird lasers. Alright, we're gonna do that.
This is where they studied the
Story
various relics
stuff.
unearthed here.
What did
There's
they
sometimes
find?
an attachment over there.
More than I could describe
Well,
in a
not
short
sometimes. There's an
conversation.
attachment over there,
And
but
they'd
we
only
already got it.
scratched the surface. There are vaults filled
And
with
yeah,
Prothean
there's
data
nothing
troves
here
that
to
have never been
actually get.
studied.
Oh, I done goofed. We have to get that door. Which means we need to adjust this. Right about here. And then we go through. Go up here.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Man, had I known you couldn't actually get things for credits, like what if you picked it up, that's just gonna make the game a lot harder for me to get the stuff that I actually want. Because I plan on doing that to get like all the guns that I've been missing for this playthrough. And I hate this part. This is a thing.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
You're gonna notice how
It's the
bad
only
my
way I know
defensive
of.
capabilities actually
skirt
are
around.
with
Stay
this
out of the
turret.
sight.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Like, when I first did this thing killed me so many times because I couldn't really handle the cover system too well. And
Damn it.
I don't mind taking the hits. Actually, I wanted to look over here last time. This is a bad idea. Notice how much health I have. It was a slivy. But the cover system is actually a lot different. Apparently you can do stuff like this now. I fucked up. I didn't hold A. Okay. Oh. Like stuff like this where you can just get into cover easily now from other places. I did not do it correctly, of course. You have to wait till like the arrow shows up.
Damn it.
Where is it? No. Okay. Hold this and press A.
Keep your head down.
Boom. Boom.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Okay. We still have no ammo though. And there are enemies. Is there ammo anyway? Man, last time I was at this part, I had no ammo too. And I just went in there with a normal pistol and tried to win and use bionics and stuff like that. Can this work? It can. I can do this through the window. Where's the fun? Why did I lose in front of the rounds again? Maybe it's just the level and I'm not supposed to get them yet because my powers are that far advanced. But I should be able to keep them through most things. And it's kind of upsetting that they keep disappearing. You get to die. Did I miss that last time? That's interesting. I must have missed that. Okay. Did we get ammo? We got ammo. Okay. Seeing as I missed that, we're just gonna save right there. You see, that makes me wonder if things like credits or thing, do we still have to examine all the planets now?
Looks like they've
Because
made it.
those are
It looks like
technically
they-
items that we've discovered.
The archives are on.
Not completely. What if we could
That
find
we
a
brought to
short range-
people for stuff,
And then-
so
Good
I don't
idea.
know if that
The
counts.
lieutenant commander has become.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
That's gonna be interesting to find out, though.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet.
Like, if it doesn't,
If I can-
it means you focus
Oh, God.
mainly on like the story missions
Yeah,
rather
not
than
quite.
exploration.
But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was.
Thanks.
You bet. Let's see if we can get...
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station.
Roger that.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking.
This tells you how to do the flanking stuff, which
On it.
is like this. We're just gonna put
Got
the other
it.
teammate down there too. And they're gonna come, but last time I was doing that.
Understood.
Oh, there's still a barrier there. Okay.
On it!
I thought maybe I could shoot them from afar, but apparently
Here they
not.
come. Understood!
Oh, they came from that one? That's different. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, because it separates that one part. So you have to go through another train. I thought that was even a thing. Hi. Pretty dead. How does the shield protect you from a grenade? I would like to know that. You. We're gonna I'm gonna go over here. Right behind you. You see, knowing how the game is through the second playthrough makes this a lot easier because I now understand like how to take enemies down. I remember that part being somewhat challenging my last playthrough. I also didn't have this gun at the time, but I remember not having control of the battlefield like I did there. So this, I actually know what I'm doing to be able to control it easily and just murk everyone left and right.
That and the squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
I didn't realize that was a bomb. I thought they just stopped the train. Okay. We're gonna switch to the SMG. Just because. Oh, they're doing some damage. I should have not switched to the SMG. Oh, he's gonna die. He's just throwing. This gun, by the way, is amazing at killing brutes. Like, even my assault rifle does not kill them as fast as this thing.
About the value of the data stored here.
Like, I don't understand it, but I think it has to do with its rate of fire and the fact that every 8 shots this thing hits like a very strong round. So its armor just depletes like instantly. And here's where it gets fun, because now they know we're here. But oh my god, I have a gun that can do that. And we will do just that. Oh, I thought you were dead. Okay. Trying to test out this pistol or something. Does this work? Nope. Does not. Okay. Go team. I feel like there should be a way through this door, but I forget how. Yep. You can't collect credits again. At least the ones you've already picked up. Oh, that sucks, which means I can only get money from doing missions. I do like that when you find the gun, you get like the upgraded version of said gun. Like, not only the upgraded, but you get like 2 upgradations, because they go from like level 2 to level 3. And 4.
Ash.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Apparently, interactions with the elusive men in this game affect the ending. Like, every time you interact with this dude, it could affect how the final meeting between you guys ends.
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my...
Duly noted. What?
The data, it's not here.
Damn it.
It's local, someone...
She's found...
I want to go back, but I don't remember where I saved. Prothean Archives, save 1. I'm gonna trust I saved at some point. Close to this.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
I saved here. Okay. That's a thing.
We still have teams on it.
Looks like it. Not complete.
And
then we...
You see,
idea.
I don't remember.
What have you got?
What happens if I hit
Yeah.
the
Engineer.
middle option for
That
things
could have been you, Shepard.
How can you...
I
with
don't know
him?
what you...
That's not fair.
And I think it opens
guess
up
I
a
just
different
need some time
dialogue
to-
I'm the same
option.
person.
So I want to
We're
figure
at the
that
tram.
out.
Roger that.
If they didn't.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
Will do.
Hold on. I'm actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah, okay, I was right. I had to pick the option on the left to open the options for good or bad.
Okay.
I was dumb. I knew I fucked up there.
Here they come.
Okay. We're gonna do this quick then, because... Yeah, you're not going off any of you. Oh, you got off, so I think you jumped through the window. Okay. Stasis. Hi, my friend. Oh, you fell to avoid me. Okay. Actually, this.
The archives are right in the other...
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
I like that I noticed that, because, I fucked up the ending, kinda, when I was doing it. The last option was, grayed out for me, out of the 4 you pick, and all your encounters in the story affect that final. So, I want to get that perfect. I want to see how like, the game's technically, that part is supposed to end. I know how the game actually ends. Like, I went through and did like all the different endings just to like see the endings, but I don't know how that final encounter ends because I just reset from the final mission. So, good that I caught that. In a nutshell, that's what I'm trying to say. We're gonna go after this, and let's fall. They're dead. I think one's left. Yep. 2 left. And I went after the bottom. Need to die, and I need to turn around quick because there's no enemies. Not die. Then we're gonna use this. Just those fuckers. I'm running out of ammo on my good gun. Can singularity you though, and I meant to charge at the dude running. And then hit you. Oh, hi. Bye. Okay, we're gonna save here, because I'm not dealing with that again. Grab the ammo. Pick this up. Key thing about Mass Effect is always to save in certain points before you make a decision, so if you want to remake it, you can load back in and just pick up where you fucked up. I am though gonna let this go so I can do a little bit more research on the elusive man part.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted.
So that's how I fucked up. Okay, because I knew I did this to get more information out of him the first time, but I think for one of them I chose Intimidate. Apparently in order to unlock the fourth option, you need to pick all 3 Charm or all 3 aggressive things.
Any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
And I chose all 3. I didn't choose all 3 of the right things, because they have to be all 3 the same for the final 4th thing to be unlocked. Okay, so we're good. I don't like him, so I don't want to be a good guy to this guy. Like, at all. Plus a good meter is already at the max, so...
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor.
We're gonna just renegade this guy completely.
Want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! Ugh. She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
So, hold on. We got a squad. Fuck. I'm just realizing, in order to do other Renegade stuff, we might have to raise our Renegade bar to max. And we didn't... I like being a good guy in the 3rd game. So, I didn't think of that. Okay, at all. So we're gonna go back here. I done goofed again, because I'm an idiot, and I do dumb things that I don't think fully through. Pick this up. I'm not gonna change the loadout. Oh, this is the 3rd time I've done this, and it's on camera. Okay. Fuck it. Because I know, at least in the 2nd game, when you're doing stuff that involves morality choices, like Renegade and all that, if you don't have a high enough Renegade score, you can't actually pick some of those choices. And if I don't have a high enough Renegade score by the time I get to them the 2nd or even the 3rd time, I might not be able to pick those, which means I can't do the ending correctly. So, I don't want to Renegade this whole playthrough. That's for sure. Because I need to do a lot of good things to get the characters I want and to get, like, the story I actually really like in this game.
They left all this for us to discover. The Alliance has known about the data.
I've seen your...
We're just gonna
Improve.
quickly
That's what
skip through
separates.
this.
Imagine how strong you are.
Earth is under
You're
siege.
wasting your
That's
time.
me.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, we can dominate them, use their power.
You've gone too far.
I don't...
Enough talk. Liara, duly noted. What?
But
Damn it.
it's local. Someone's uploading it.
Okay, now we've actually completed this correctly. One thing I do want to know is you're able to damage this chick on the sprint,
She's fat. And then she
but
booked.
I don't know if you're actually able to kill her. Because I know some villains in this game, you actually can't. They have like an invincibility feature, which makes them completely invincible. And it prevents you from finishing them off fast enough to actually continue on with the story.
There she is.
So I want to know if I can actually end this bitch before it crashed Miranda. That's a thing. Nope. See her shields? They're not getting lower. Which means you can't actually kill her. Because, like, if that final shield dropped, you would be able to. Can you space it? Nope. Which means you just have to chase her. Okay. Some games you're able to change things by just ending them right away. Especially if you're capable of it. And I was wondering if this is one of those, or just making them invincible to make the story they want to be told. Ow!
Get them down here now.
Stop that. So I have to wait till the end of fighting. Unfortunately, it also means I'm out of ammo now.
She's getting away. Damn it. James. Normandy. Anybody.
I got this one.
Well, not dead. Severely injured. Oh, I didn't realize she gets up from that. How did she get hurt? I remember she gets hurt. Oh, this is actually gets hurt. That's right. Person they attacked. Yeah, she ain't gone. She's just pissed.
We need the data.
Very pissed.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ashley.
I didn't realize how brutal that scene actually was. Like, at all. Like, she just smashed her head into a wall like she was a fucking thing you smash into a wall. I don't know what to say to that. Well, how to make a simile, analogy, using that phrase, smashed into a wall. Like a nail? Do you smash it into a wall? Kind of bang it into a wall, but I don't know if that's the same thing as smashing it into the wall. Semantics.
Ashley
See,
needs
that's
medical
why
attention.
the first mission is mandatory. It teaches you the
We
whole
have to
dodging
leave
thing.
the Sol system.
But she's
I
taken
know.
out of the game for a while,
The
like
Citadel is
until
our
like
best
midway
chance.
through,
We can find
and
help
your
there.
team's Liara
Get us to the
and
Citadel,
James
Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on.
until you get it back. But by then you already have new teammates.
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
I know you can get like one of the teammates right away, and that's the Prothean, especially if you have the DLC. But if you get the Legendary Edition, you get all the DLC, so there's no reason
Patch me through.
not to do that part. Can we finally move on to Normandy, or are we going straight to the Citadel?
Edie, can you clear this up?
At some point, we'll be
I'll
able to
do
go to
my
the
best.
move. Maybe go to the Citadel. Either or.
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard? Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical
Man, I
attention
can't believe
soon.
I fucked up that one part by picking a Renegade choice
The
at
Admiral's
some
right.
point.
It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Oh.
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I literally would have had my first playthrough
I've looked
be
at the
damn
data.
near
This
perfect
weapon could be
if
the
I
answer if we can
just
build
knew
it.
that one detail that every decision you
I get the
make
sense you
facing
don't
the
quite
elusive
believe it,
man
though.
affects your final conversation with the elusive man. That is something I should have remembered.
You didn't see what they did to Earth.
What are our options? Isn't it worth trying at least? I'm sure the Council will see the need to.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
What sucks is if I can't find money doing missions, then I can't actually, I lost money, and I can't get that back. Because at the end of the game, I had like a decent amount of credits, but that didn't go through this playthrough. Which means I lost all those credits that I should have spent on items before I transferred it into this playthrough. Which could have helped me out getting all the stuff I've been missing. Bummer. Also makes upgrading a pain. So in order to upgrade a gun, I need to make money to get the upgrades. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I didn't think of that.
Captain?
Thanks.
None taken.
I'm here. You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress.
Thanks. I might.
You go on.
What?
I'm just a tourist today.
I'll see.
Okay, so wait, what was that? It just disappeared. They're always there, so I'm not gonna let that bother me.
When we're deploying, or where, or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock.
Hey,
Commander.
I want on the ship.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter. My producers want me.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be... I've got alliance security. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I...
Tell your producers yet. Report to the... 1 foot long.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Helium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
Okay. So we got hay.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Apparently you have to eavesdrop in this game to get stuff done. And I think these people have something I missed. Because at some point they're no longer here talking all lovey-dovey. Are they still talking? Nope. Okay, so their dialogue's done. You just gotta like hear the right part of their conversation to get the thing you need for them. Is that everything? For right now, yes. I can't go to the commons yet, but I can go to the embassies and the hospital.
One moment.
Hospital isn't really story progression stuff. Well, it is, but main plot, I guess I should say. They're nothing. I don't remember them being anything. They should be around here somewhere. Oh, I forgot to talk to this bitch.
Please ensure that you observe the Presidium Commons have been a cultural
Investigate any specialties,
It is
hospital
imperative
staff,
they be offered with access to cutting-edge technology. The donor who requested
hospital name, goodbye. They're not here.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs
We're
of
gonna
all
just buy
sapient
all the
life.
books.
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you? Be safe.
I did miss the robot chick up here, so we're gonna go back up here real quick. And just talk to her so we can get the information we need.
At docking bay D24.
Also,
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear.
I want to eavesdrop on that conversation. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Welcome home.
This note that due to recent events, if you wish for the Presidium Commons have been. Please note that any attempt. If you look out the bay, the waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our. Please note that any attempt. The Presidium Commons have.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
So we talked to them. We eavesdropped this dude again. And when I eavesdrop at least like 2 more times, just try to get that. Because I think the Tyrion dies. And it's something I did miss before, apparently. It's a small thing, but it doesn't affect much. I just would like to get it this time, see what happens.
Now arriving at Puerta Memorial Hospital.
Okay.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
Okay.
I'm sorry. No.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies.
I remember this conversation between these two.
No, it's not that.
If you go to the Spectre panel,
What color are they
you
right
get to
now?
choose whether or not the Asari gets a gun or not.
What happened?
And she has severe PTSD, and if she gets a gun, she ends up killing herself. But she ends up killing herself anyways. You just play a hand if you do it. And it makes everyone sad. So it's not the best choice. Apparently it affects your war assets too. It lowers morale and all that. That's Dr. Michael. Who's this? Oh. We can't actually get her unless we talk to them.
Shepard,
Dr. Chakwas,
I'm working at an alliance. I heard you escaped Earth.
we had a run-in with the Cerberus.
Very well, all things. I wish I could have been there to help.
It's been 6 months.
Yes, though I suppose if you would just...
Your place is in Normandy's.
I couldn't agree more.
The Normandy wouldn't be... Don't thank me, Sus.
Take you with us. That change anything? Yep, Dr. Michael's now over there.
It's a small human colony. We were supposed to...
We will save right here, because I want to... Usually, when you talk to her, it sets up something.
Patient stable for now.
That's touch and go. I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
I think it sets up something. Also, this is how you get journal entries to do the side missions for stuff. You basically have to walk around and eavesdrop on people. But we will actually talk to her.
Dr. Michelle.
Because of you, now I'm head physician in the prison. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander.
How's Ashley doing?
These types, you can go see her if you like. She's just...
Dr. Michelle. Did I call her Dr. Michael?
We've posted guards on our reserve.
Okay,
It
I
can
was
be
wrong.
overwhelming, quite different.
Keep up the good work, Doc.
You too, Commander.
Okay, so that's that. I guess it doesn't change anything until you go into the room to talk to her. So we're gonna eavesdrop and see if we can find anything.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What?
This guy has a long continued story that you can't actually affect, I believe. At least I figured out if you can affect his story. Lost his legs and he's a captain of a ship and now he can't fly. Do I have to talk to her first before I can access side missions? General? I might actually have to talk to her. Okay. Oh, not this one. Because no one's talking in here. So.
I just want...
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies.
Maybe? I could be wrong, but I remember there being journal missions I can pick up here at the beginning of the game. Unless again, storyline wise, things change since I beat the game. And now I can't do them. Which is why I wanted to check the ship. But the ship doesn't have... I haven't been able to check the ship yet. So... I don't know. Nothing's changed.
We're at this
Yeah,
little
nothing's
farm.
changed.
We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet.
They're
The shuttle
talking
gets called
again.
away
We're
for
just gonna
support,
eavesdrop
so I'm
again.
there for the night. The humans give me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. And she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see. These types, you can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall. You too,
If they're talking, why isn't anyone here? Can I not get missions yet? I feel like I already asked that, but I don't know, because... You know what, we're just gonna continue moving forward with, the story for now. I'll come back to this at some point. When we're done, and hopefully that will explain or get me the missions I'm looking for. Because I'd like to be able to just get them all out of the bat right away.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Liara came.
Liara was another huntress on your ship?
I don't like having pull, and I can't get it to max, hence why that's not upgraded, by the
I wanted
way.
it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I came out in a towel.
Okay, so before we go to the embassies, which is where I can check if we get the thing for the Asari who wants the gun, we're gonna talk eavesdrop to the dudes talking over here. There's nothing here, right? No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Listen, honey,
Just them.
please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But
I
sometimes
can't actually hear what they're saying. I have it set through my TV when I'm in a party chat. It lowers the volume of the TV a little bit. And I can't tell what they're actually saying because of that. And I also have my headphones on. So that's a little bit of sound cancellation right there. It's to do this so when I'm actually in a party chat talking to my friends, I can actually hear my friends. I don't want to go back to the hospital. Kinda.
Now arriving at
Maybe it changed the hospital? Nope, Thane still isn't here yet. And... yeah.
She's got this
Okay, so they're talking. I think that makes the dialogue we were there. I will check to see if dialogue. She's the Asari. That happens. Sometimes human people change for Asaris. I don't get it, but it's a thing. I've seen it happen a few times in this game, where a character will do the exact same thing, just be a different race. But mimicking exactly what the other person was doing. And it's odd.
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
I wish there's a way for me to get this guy to have legs. Like, I hope it's just something I missed where I have to hear like their conversation further. And eventually there'd be like a thing to get him legs, but I don't know.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
I really don't.
Welcome, Commander Shep.
But
One moment.
we're gonna go to the embassies.
Now arriving at Prothean Embassy.
No, I just googled it to double check to see if that's a thing, and apparently it's not. We can't help him get prosthetic legs. Goddamn. That's sad.
Hello, Commander Ship. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer for medical. The Presidium Commons note that requisition for the human embassy.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Incursions by enemy forces are being reported.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost.
We can get general missions, because that's one right there. So maybe it's just not that far in the story to get said mission, which is interesting.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact.
I feel bad for her. I don't remember exactly.
There is no anti-humanity.
My viewers are going to know
that. Listen, lady, I don't have time.
Well, I'm camping out.
Fine.
I don't know what happens to her son. I don't know if you can help it.
Damn.
I don't know if you can change it.
See, you're keeping the peace.
It changes once the Citadel Part 2 happens.
Most people would see it as a
wedged in here with him. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not even sure why he picked.
Don't lose you and me both.
I haven't. If this ain't the end of day. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything, well, I guess. But that's just the tip.
Must have you doing it.
Yeah, already allocated. And at the moment, that means create.
Find anything?
Yeah, near as I can tell.
Okay, we have all the dialogue with him done. Don't want to go in there yet, because that's where, like, the finale happens. There's nothing really back here. Spectre terminal. This is something I wanted to check. Just because if we go here. No. Okay, Cloyan feet intel. That's a thing. And then basic stuff. We won't know until later on. We don't have the money for these guns at all. And I can't upgrade Team's guns there. So, that table's useless. I guess, yeah. We're gonna save and
Commander,
these people.
Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already
Fucking
in session.
Udina. I don't know why he's counselor.
We've got our own problems,
I did not make him counselor.
Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your At least I don't think I made him counselor.
The reports are
I
accurate.
thought I made
Earth
the other
was
dude.
attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar...
We must fight this.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to...
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is...
No.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a but they ran out of time.
Do you really believe this can stop them?
Liara believes. And while I have...
The cruel...
We are convening a summit.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Shepard?
I hope that's an offer of support.
Fucking console. They never do anything. Ever.
The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract...
So far, you've only...
A grateful Primarch would be...
We're at war.
If it gets you what you need. Our latest intelligence says... I've done all I can to help. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Well, that...
The Council.
I know what I'm gonna...
Humanity has... I will get...
Any news from Earth?
We have a handful of quantum and... Inspirator. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving... Our armada, but leave that part to me. I will lean on our...
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. I required a second VI just to try...
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But rest assured. I know I can move mountains. Our armada, but leave that part to me.
Yeah, he's still a dick. And I don't remember him being who I picked, but you know what? I'm glad it's him. Because the other guy is on Earth protecting it. General. Yep, okay. Citadel space?
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Commander Shepard.
Always say it before
Commander
dialogue.
Shepard, how do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
Ignore punching her in the face.
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Kalisa, we're doing everything we can.
I say
Before
punch
they
in the
cut
face because that's actually an option in 2. I don't
There
know
were
if you
so
just
many
deck
dead.
her with this one.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die.
I will. We haven't, but I'm glad you're on our side.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard. Theoretical enemy.
Okay. Oh, James. Well, hi, James. You weren't here last time.
Liara told me.
Something like that.
People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your...
It's all just a...
It was peace.
Well, they'd rather believe in this.
I can hardly...
Hell yeah. Bud, you were right. So was Anderson. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these and I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown.
Did that open a new building? I know there's different floors, but I don't remember if it actually opened a new one. We'll find out though.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Nope.
select a
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the hospital real quick, because Thane might now be here.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
No. Doctor that's normally there isn't there. We already talked to her. We found out we can actually now accept missions.
I got out of that farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
So, we're gonna just sneak away in here. You know what I'm thinking? We might actually not need anything yet. No one's been attacked. They shouldn't. They might not actually need anything here. See, now it's a human doing the same thing. No one. I know here's where there's like a burn. There's an Asari here that needs biotic parts. I believe they want something later on. Can we see what's going on in there? Nope. Well, yes, but I know someone in here. A Solarian wants something, but that's when he's here. Can't hear him.
I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not. What? You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
The entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy.
Well, I'm
They
listening
turned
to
the
this.
towns to kind
I'm
of
gonna
tunic.
check the
They
Spectre
cleaned up the
terminal real
bodies
quick.
to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Liara was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Okay, no. Dude with missing legs. is just a thing, and we actually have to basically
Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
eavesdrop on the Tyrion and
Now arriving at docking bay
go down
D24.
there in the Citadel for the Spectre thing to work.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
We just had to listen to the full conversation.
I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even need to put on armor.
I know, and I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying the bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
I was gonna drop those. Can't get the girls there on time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Oh. Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
Apparently this conversation might actually continue elsewhere. I don't know. But we'll find out. I'm stuck because of this little bug. Men in Black. How do I know if it shows up in the Spectre terminal? Like, that's a thing. And I don't.
One moment, please.
So I know we've gotten 3 dialogue things from them. I don't know how many dialogues they have though. Like, this is annoying.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
You think?
And once the alarm was sounded,
Liara's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. You could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics. Flung them around like... I'd been horrified when Liara tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
there's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Liara and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them, and I...
And you survived.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Back up yet. Oh, this is boring. See, that's what I don't like about 3. While I like how you don't actually have to, like, interact with them, if I interact with them, it would make this a lot faster.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon. I should...
I know.
Listen, I've heard ads for a place called Sanctuary. It's supposed to be a safe haven from the war. I want you and the girls to go.
What?
I just...
Ooh.
I don't want to worry about you, okay?
Okay. I'll see if I can get a loan.
I'll send a message for Neri's birthday.
I thought you were supposed to avoid sending messages.
It's a stupid rule anyway.
I think that might be the final part, because they mentioned something about war efforts. Or spending war efforts, something like that. I don't know.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
But we're gonna go back down here, because I just want to check if they're done, because it's like the 5th thing.
We tried to run, again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl? Her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I'm so proud of that.
Talking about farm girl, I think we heard them.
One moment,
So we're gonna go back up here just to double check. I know this is annoying, but I'm gonna go check the embassy soon. Imagine this is this is the one of the few things I missed my first playthrough.
Somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
They're done. Why do you keep getting me stuck, little dude? Okay. I'm gonna go check this. And see if the terminal says anything.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
What's weird about this is that terminal should have technically not been accessible until we went into that room there, because that room is supposed to be Spectres only, especially using the Spectres terminal. I don't know if I've been able to access that. Okay. Active duty or not, God. Blah blah blah. Does this actually do good? Hold on. I think this is a good thing. I just gotta pay attention to war assets in the game. And if you fuck that up, you basically fuck up the ending. And this is a good thing. Authorize. Okay. We have not heard the full conversation though between the Asari and a therapist, but I actually got that one accidentally without even knowing it by just crossing that area a lot. So I know I can come back to that in a bit. I don't know if it's something I want to do just yet though. Might be worth it just to get it done. But I am streaming, and I don't want to just have it be me running back and forth between... Why did we come here? We need to go to the hospital. We already got what we needed here. Between here and there.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal. The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
Idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Liara. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. The color of my eyes. Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
That might be what I needed to hear. Because that's her asking for the gun. And if that's what I needed to hear, it should now be here. And if it is, I don't think I might not even do it. Like, that's the thing, I don't want to do this. It gives me a negative war asset, but I know it'll make her feel more comfortable until then. Well, until she does that. But, I don't know. Yep, that's this. Okay, so we got it. Basically, if you pick this, and authorize it. She gets a gun, she feels safe, she pops herself in the face, and it affects morale throughout the whole hospital and gives you a negative war asset. It's better just not to do this. even though it's there. Technically, from a standpoint, so I'm happy it's here. I don't want to do it because I don't want to live with, well, I don't want Commander Shepard to live with the fact he assisted in her suicide and authorized her to carry a gun. It's actually a big reason why I don't like guns. Foster brother situation and all. I don't think he should have been able to have one. And I know in places like Japan and everything, you get like, it's like eval or something in order to get one. And I don't think, if that was a thing in the United States, he might not have been able to get one, and he, you know what, if it's his choice, like, he might have done it no matter what he used, but at the same time, it might have prevented it, and
Now arriving
yeah.
at docking bay D24.
That got dark and deep, so we're gonna just go back to the game. Because now we don't have to be here anymore. Yay! So we are gonna save, because I don't want to do that ever again. That was obnoxious. It's like 14 minutes of me just running back and forth, eavesdropping on people. Return to normality. Ba-da-dum. And this is what I mean by me getting PTSD and that little kid being an annoying feature in the game. Because now, we're in a forest. Oh my. And we have to run very slowly and chase a kid. Oh my. And then we watch the kid get set on fire. Oh my. Like, I understand this is deep, but the fact this isn't like a cinematic thing where you're watching Commander Shepard deal with this, I feel defeats the purpose of this, because me having to play hide and go seek with this kid is just annoying considering how fast you actually move during this part. Like, you're trying to go on a mission and play the story for the game, and then this is what you deal with every once in a while. Like, you can't sprint either. You know, they slightly fixed sprinting in Mass Effect 1, but this part is still annoying. Are my shoulder pads different? Nope. Okay. I might actually have to adjust my armor. I think it gave me the default N7 armor. Bang, baby, bang. Disco Inferno. I don't know if that's the actual lyrics. Dun dun dun.
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe. Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good... When the Reapers hit, we left a lot.
There's no way for you to save, but I know you're doing everything.
I hope you're right.
Commander Shepard? I beg your pardon. I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm comm special. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist.
Thank you. The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new...
She's actually really awesome.
That's no longer an option.
Yes,
she has this,
I heard he
for one of the
chose to
DLCs,
stay
just
and
this
fight.
epic scene playing
In
chess,
any event,
where it's like this
I'm
epic
honored
battle,
to serve under
and
you, Commander. For as long as you need me.
I laughed my ass
They
off
only sent
doing
me here
it.
to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
She also has an interesting
Wait,
relationship
since
with
when
Edie.
does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect.
Thanks, Edie. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by. In the CIC. You can also check your messages at your. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific. Fine. And speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the.
Commander.
We did present them with a lot of unknown. I'll bypass the.
That's good.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now. What about the Prothean device?
Fine. We need to keep hitting.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it. Think of it as a giant armada. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching.
What about Earth's? I understand.
Good.
Okay. Armor mod kit? Do I have to get... That's a thing. Those mod kits. I wonder if I have to re-pick all those? Or if those stay the way I picked them the first time. Oh, do I have to find all those ships again? I don't think so. Oh, thank God.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus. Commander? Come to
Just wanted to see.
Still, I didn't even have a toothbrush or change.
Next time you need something.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander.
That toothbrush
I'm
line
sure you have larger
plays a
concerns.
very big factor in the DLC I mentioned
My
earlier.
toothbrush is...
Okay.
In any event, was there anything else? I certainly... Although, I'm sure... And if flagging your messages... It's an exciting... My parents, if they stayed in London... Quite true, Commander. It's an exciting... And if flagging your messages... Although, I'm sure...
Okay. We're gonna go here. Special Ops. Hackett. Reinstatement. Another from Hackett. Emergency flash. What? Earth-based. All remaining Alliance personnel. What's this? Okay. 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 That explains the dog! I never actually read that one. Armor from your fans. So we got to keep the armor we bought during the DLC. That's good. So that's a thing I wanted to know. Welcome back gift. Suggested there's a small welcome gift would be appropriate on hand. Officer. Clothing, okay. Shepherd. That's the upgrades thing it says talking, and Eden Prime. The priority mission. What's... Okay. So if we go to journal... Okay, so yeah, that's a DLC mission, I believe, to get the...
Commander?
One of the people to join your team. I think it's DLC. I don't believe he's actually in the game unless you get the DLC. But again, Legendary Edition. But the fact it's a Prothean mission makes me confused.
Hey, Commander. But after years of ignoring your warning,
They're doing everything.
today at least. Well, let me know. Commander.
Joker. Still would like to know if Joker's his real name or a nickname. And if it is a nickname, what's his real name? Is it just Joker? A couple things I need to know. Hey, do we have the hamster? We do. We don't have the head. That's a story, by the way. Cycle appearance, no. I believe that's the one I chose. That's power damage. That's power recharge speed. That allows it to shoot faster. Weapon damage. Another weapon damage. Shields. Shields. I like this. I think. Yeah, that was the one I liked. The more slimmer assault gear. Okay, so that's a thing. On the map we have the hamster. Catching that fucker was a difficult thing. For some reason it didn't allow me to hit A. We got all the ships still, which is nice. Our fish are alive, which means we still have the automatic fish feeder. We do not have our normal armor. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So I chose this. I think I kept the normal N7 for that. And shields, I don't know. That's power damage. Recharge speed. Weapon damage. Power damage. Recharge speed. I like the weapon. Do we have a better weapon damage? There it is. So that's just solid weapon damage, but I prefer this because this also, that gives headshot. I like headshot. I don't care about getting them. I'll be honest with that. I hate how those look, so I hope that's not a thing. Like, that definitely isn't a thing I use. Melee weapon. Okay. Legs. Power damage. Power recharge. Ammo capacity is nice, but I don't like how that looks with the torso. I don't care for melee damage. Well, I do, just we don't actually need it. 10. You see, this gives me extra melee damage, but again, I don't think we need it. I like having the health boost there. And we're gonna keep that health. We could use a shield boost some way. But like, that's actually not that bad. Like, that gives us, it lowers the headshot and attack, but gives us some shields. And I just don't like how those look, to be honest. I also hate how that looks. So, we gotta figure this out. No. Weapon damage and headshot. Kinda bulky. I like how this looks, but we don't really need power recharge. No. Power recharge could be useful. You know what? We're gonna use that. And then go to materials. I'm guessing that adjust highlights. Pattern. We want this. Pattern color. I want to keep the red. No, there's a tint too. What's this do? Can we do this? We can. Okay. That actually looks really cool. Could we actually do something like this? Can we make this white? I don't like that. And if we don't move it back, it doesn't stay. Okay. Tint. We want this. Black and this. White. Okay. I actually really like that. I don't care for headshot. But I think this is the no. Recharge. You see, I like that this gives me more weapon damage. But this gives me a little extra. It kind of looks better, to be honest. Actually, I like that this has two different arms. That's actually pretty cool. Do I have two different legs? Nope. Okay. That does melee. Ammo. Do these do two? Nope. So we're gonna go with weapon damage. One. And then I'm torn. Because I like this. This also has the two different arms. But... Huh. I feel it's not needed. Like, having this sheer damage, I think, will outpower getting headshots. And headshots do enough damage as it is that I feel having stronger weapon damage would adequate into stronger headshots. Do any of these helmets actually do multiple things? This one, but they all look dumb. I like this one, but it lowers my health just a tad too much that I don't like. And I'm cool wearing the N7 helmet, to be honest. The chest piece, though. I like that. I like that a lot. Might actually use it. Make me even more of a tank. Still don't like that. Okay. You see, I like this. I think it gives me power, damage, and some health. Right? Power, weapon, 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 health. What are the other options? Ammo capacity is good. Having more ammo is great. Yep, we're gonna go with this one. Okay, bit different than last time, but you know what? Fuck it. Lights, we're gonna make these white. And I'm cool with that. That actually doesn't look too bad. Okay. Save here. That's a pain, but it's a thing. And we're gonna lose some health, but we have insane offense again. And I'm back to looking somewhat normal. We are gonna go to the shuttle bay, cause upgrade. We should be able to get things to level 10 now. And it's gonna cost more money than I thought it would. So that is still VI, so that would be 6. Okay. What's this? Those are already level 5? How? Because we picked them up. Okay, that makes sense. The fact that some of these cost this much to upgrade past level 5 means we're gonna need a lot more money than I thought we would, and we can't get money via finding it anymore, which kind of sucks. Oh. Okay.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant.
He's always so you do care.
So what's happening with
Alliance procurement change? I can network to Citadel Retail.
when I network to a new store?
It does cost more to coordinate the...
So you're my shuttle pilot.
I wasn't assigned as Normandy. I was overseeing the retrofit. In my experience, especially given Mr. Vega...
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics.
So you can...
Yeah, they assigned me to the Normandy retrofit. After the Reaper invasion, it's got an upgrade. For quick drops, I can get... She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armor?
Though I believe...
You know you love...
Now you get off the...
Just like the original?
Welcome back to the Alliance.
You were stationed on Earth.
The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it. Yes, Commander.
Okay, so we talked to you. There's nothing here for them. We don't have to get the ship, so we don't actually have to look around. I don't know who these two people are, but they're there through the whole story. And I don't know who they are. I really don't.
Same as usual.
Bet they still wanted you to help.
Yeah.
You down here for a reason?
I don't.
Right. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
I saw the Renegade option,
With most
but
of my
it's not
squad.
one I want to pick.
Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
I know if you pick the good option...
And the colony?
You like instantly take him down.
It was either them...
So...
or the intel we had on the collectors.
I think you instantly take him down.
Intel we could have used to destroy him.
I don't remember, but I want to be able
I chose
to
the intel.
Sorry.
listen to him.
That's a tough call.
I don't know if you just like beat him up, if apparently you
Best part was,
dodge,
we
but
didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
like I don't want to take him down and miss all
Just
the
a guess.
dialogue and
You
character
shrink too?
progression, because you got things if you could be nice to
Nope.
them.
But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this god...
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk. Hey, thanks for the dance.
Long as you remember.
Oh, I won't forget. Hey again. You want the rest?
Or what?
That's about. Next topic.
We'll get back.
I know.
Maybe no more.
No problem. Besides.
You got family back on Earth? You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was...
No dad?
He's there. I would like to find out how my...
What's with you and the...
Yeah.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fell Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. Just don't tell him.
Okay, so we learned about him a little bit. We need to make money, which means we need to do missions. Engineering! We don't have anyone in these two areas, I believe, so it's just the one dude. Nope, we have her.
How's your new assignment?
Fairly normal, except the first two I can deal with. That
So what are you asking for exactly?
anything from
Maybe I can pass on a few
Seriously? I don't need FaceTime, just a data.
Tell people what's really happening.
I can do this, Commander.
We don't need to get the hamster. At least I don't think we need to get another hamster.
Engineer Adam.
I was put in charge of the drive core.
So, what do you think of our estimate?
And about that.
How so?
Back when you got this, I refused. I didn't have your back. Also, as an officer of the Alliance. Happy to report that both. That's guess against mine.
Do your job.
Pretty much. I noticed you have
Hopefully that.
the IES stealth system.
And that means
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
Yeah, but And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her in. Nothing to report, Commander.
Okay. We got that. Journal. Cerberus Lab. Then Obelisk. Okay. Next up is the crew deck, which has like everything. This room, I feel, is fucking useless. I don't know. What's the point of this? So that's who that is. Okay. There was a thing I was reading about a survivor, and I don't know why they didn't just relay the name of the character they're talking about, but apparently it's because it depends on who survives in Mass Effect 1, and I don't know what's the purpose of this room then, because no one's ever in here. It's just here. And it's a thing that I don't get. Like, am I missing? I don't know what I missed. He's always on this computer. I feel like something's up, but I don't know what. We're gonna talk to none of them. Or them. Go in here.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander. That's it. The other picture, we should be good for a long time. We took them. So no. I'm blessed with many. We need to end this war. Take care, Shepard.
Okay, so there's one thing I wanted to check. I don't know if it's available yet. It's available. Reassign power bonuses. It actually states bonuses, but I don't know if we can get another bonus now that we have Defense Matrix. So, if we get this, will it replace it? Or will it just allow us to use what we've been using? Proximity Mine, Carnage. I like Carnage. Energy Drain is good. I don't need armor piercing ammo. Fortification's useless now that we have that. I really liked Flare. Like, I really liked Flare when I was using it in the DLC. Stasis is a really good power. Don't know if I want to keep it, if I want to use it. Defense drone is... I wish we got the attack drone. I also liked Carnage. But Flare... really good attack. So, we're gonna save right here, because I don't remember if I did that. And buy Flare. And if it doesn't give us both abilities, we're gonna get rid of Flare. We're gonna get rid of Flare by going to load and save here. Because it got rid of the shield bonus I like. And that thing has saved my ass on more than one occasion. So, reassign powers, I'm good, man. I like all my powers. I don't think we can do anything with that body just yet, so we're gonna go and go to the Asari, because there's a few things here that I want to check.
You're the drone.
If you have a moment, it analyzes information.
And what should I
I'll
be
inform you. In the meantime,
If we go here,
It was
it does
less than
not keep
ideal.
all upgrades. Okay.
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Weapon damage, power damage.
turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
We have a lot of weapon damage already, but I'm gonna go with weapon damage bonus. Actually, hold on, no. What's the armor mod? Ammo capacity? That's good. We never use thermal clips anyways. So we're gonna go with shields. And the only real power we use is the blast. So, weapon damage seems like the way to go.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces.
Prothean notes?
Dr. Tassoni
Okay.
has granted you access.
I don't like that we don't get to keep all our old upgrades. That's a thing I worked hard for.
Looks like you brought more.
A few things were necessary.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it.
Did the Prothean?
They would, but we really need to find out just what kind of...
It'd be nice to know.
Absolutely. This will be difficult. I'll always remember that tour of the Norman. Should we continue where we left off?
You see, I want to. I haven't done it in 3. Metaphorically, like, I haven't done this option and chose her as my partner. I always go with, the Quorian, right? Tali? And if I hit absolutely, I don't think I can actually continue that with Tali, considering she's a late game character, so we're gonna hit let's just be friends.
Liara. I don't think...
Really?
I think it's best for both of us.
Of course. Well, anyway. There's a lot to do if we're to... Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this program?
Decoding.
It's that high.
I'd have killed.
It was a pleasure.
Glyphs interfaced with the data feeds. It's been... which meant the...
What happened?
I knew he was... We got away from Cerberus' ships after a range...
What kind of district?
I don't think the elusive man expected...
Can you still operate as the broker?
Well, I couldn't let the... My network of agents... It's taking a while to re-establish...
So where is Farron if you do?
He convinced me...
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during...
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since...
Since you... The Protheans... I knew the elusive man...
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
It was a pleasure.
Glyphs interfaced with the data... I'd have killed...
What's been happening with you?
It's been... Which meant the...
What happened?
I knew he was coming. We got away from Cerberus' ships after... I don't think the elusive...
Can you still operate as...
It's taking a while.
Agent Farron.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less. Of course.
Okay, we're gonna do that, and
Hello,
I don't
Shepard.
think that's... Nope, good. Okay. So now she's just a normal member of our team. We're friends. Go here. Still nothing new. Which means I am sad. We have to find all those things again. I thought it would stack up, which was kind of dumb of me. I don't know why I thought it would stack up, but I thought it would. And then we're gonna go back to here. And yeah. I'm interested. Okay. Cover Prothean artifact, that's part of the DLC, it doesn't matter if we do that or not, that won't really affect the story too much. Cerberus Lab is a... Okay, so this is the official story of said thing. So, we're gonna just do all the systems we see that we can go to real quick, and just see if we can find anything. This actually makes sense why options weren't available on the Citadel just yet. It might not have actually been available until we did the first mission. And I'm now thinking about this, I don't think there's anything in space here, being honest. Which, now thinking about it, no, it still makes sense that it was going to be stacked in my head. Like if we found it again, I thought it would just increase it if I buy it again. Okay, ammo. Boom. You see, this is what I do like about this game. When it comes to... we also want to be careful. If we use too many scans, it's going to let the Reapers to a location, and they want to chase you out of the system. Credits recovered. That's nice. That's 50, which means that one is what we're going to use for fuel when we get back. How big's the system? Pretty fucking big. Okay. Go here. I'm gonna just scan here. Nothing. Scan here. Something. I hate that noise. That means Reapers are here. There's actually a trick with the Reapers. It's just annoying because you have to constantly leave the system and come back into the system. Which is still good, but that's 100, which means we can just fucking dip. Okay, we're dipping.
Evasion successful.
I'm hoping we find fuel in Dis, because if we don't, we might not be able to get back. Okay, so we can see 2 planets right here. We're gonna scan here. That's 1. We're gonna go here. So I think the prized fish thing that we got is transferring the character from 3. Because I didn't get that ability last time. There is a fuel thing here, but I don't know where it is. I think it's here? Yep. Don't attack me. Okay, this is gonna be a bitch to get out, because they're really close. Run.
Reapers
So
eluded.
those things get faster the more they're in the system with you. So you gotta be careful how long you actually have them chase you and what you do in there. That's the Reaper, but this is the planet. Oh, we're gonna have to dip.
Faster than light jump successful.
And then right over here. Boom. That's 50, which means the thing is gas. You motherfucker.
Evasion successful.
Okay. Gotta scan the air to look for that fuel thing.
Reapers eluded.
I think I saw it. Yep. I think we got it with the first scan, but I didn't see it right away because of how close it was to the sun.
Faster than light jump
Okay.
successful.
Then we go back to the first system, and we left the fuel thing there for a reason. Oh, this isn't the first system. Okay.
I found something.
I hope this planet has fuel. Because I thought that was the final system right there. Not the planet, but the system. More credits. Yay, credits. Okay, good. 50. Oh god, they're moving fast. We might get caught.
Successful.
Oh, thank god. You see, you can outrun them until they get like that fast and you just want to dip, because you're going to notice they move faster than you do. And at that point, there's no real... You can't actually shoot them, so... And as we move to run the party, because I have been in there for a bit and it's by myself. I need this open so I can see if I'm talking. One way. We're gonna go this way. And it's right here. Take this fuel. Oh, 100. Nice.
Faster than light jump successful.
This is how you save money, by the way, on fuel, so you can go system to system. Otherwise, you're just using it on wasting it, kind of. Using it on wasting, that doesn't make sense. You're just wasting money on fuel, is what I meant. Why did it put me in the system? That's not cool.
Signal confirmed.
I hope there's just 2 here, because... Oh, I didn't want to use that. We're gonna have to buy fuel now. We didn't scan the planet, but there's another thing here. Most likely more fuel. Weapon upgrade kit. Awesome. We're gonna get the Reaper's attention. Oh, it's a planet. Okay. What's on this planet? You see, I wonder how the game originally was, because the Shadow Broker stuff's the DLC. But if the DLC stuff transfers onto the next game, how does that work?
Evasion successful.
Like, if you got the DLC, is the Shadow Broker stuff in this game? If you didn't get the DLC, is the Shadow Broker stuff still in the game? Like, I don't know the deal.
I found something.
That's gas, that's a planet. Oh, this is 50. I like credits. Give me fuel. Only 100, son of a bitch.
Reapers eluded.
And at the top left it says 100 assets recovered, which means the system's done. Which means we can jump to the next. And dip.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, and then this is the DLC. And this is Cerberus stuff, which is useful. They just go down on the Citadel, and weakening Cerberus' defenses is always a good thing.
Signal confirmed.
And offensive. Like, they do a lot of dumb shit in this game that they deserve everything we give them. Ooh. Javelin missile launchers, okay. This is a big system. Come on, fuel shipment. Where you at? Where you at? Probably on the outskirts.
Evasion
Fuck you.
Successful.
Of course, right there.
Reapers eluded.
So that's 50, which means the only other thing is this one system up here right now. So we're gonna go all the way here.
I found something.
Do a quick scan. And as you can see, the planet has something and this fuel. See, that's what I like about this. I hated doing this type of stuff on stream. Last time I played Mass Effect 3. Not 3. Mass Effect 2. And I absolutely hated it, so I did all that off camera, and it wore me the fuck out. So I would just stop streaming every once in a while just because I got burnt out from just scanning planets for hours. Okay. James, you're with us. This is my only team, so you're both coming with us. James, I need to update your guns, my dude. We can't have you using those. You will use the death... I call it the death dealer. It's just insane. Give you this. Give you the melee attachment. Right? Scope's good. This doesn't have a lot of recoil, so it doesn't really need that. So we're gonna give you this so you can melee people. And... well, I like the guest shotgun a lot. In comparison to this thing called the Venom shotgun, it's not that great. Like, it's a little more powerful, it's less accurate, and has the same amount of rounds and fire. But when you read the description here, can be charged to throw micro grenades. Like, this gun was worked for Reapers, while the Geth was worked for... You know, this might actually be a better gun, having read the descriptions. But this is upgraded, so we're gonna use this for now. Because I haven't upgraded that yet. I'm gonna modify, I just did a high caliber round, barrel, because that does more damage, and then I give it this to up its accuracy, and you see how well this works, right? This thing becomes a long-range shotgun. And you can only have 2 guns. James, your stats already good. Okay.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab.
You see, I struggled hard for the beginning part of this game because I did not have the gun I'm using right now. And once I got this gun and figured out its capabilities,
we're on it.
Everything died. Like, everything just dies. And it was mainly up to me to be able to just kill shit with it before I died. And I got gradually better at the game because of it. Because I was able to stay alive while blasting shit. And the defense matrix, being able to purge it to get my shields back, is a great thing. I remember. No, I remember this mission. I don't have any guns. Why don't I have guns? What? A load? We're gonna just reset this mission entirely, because that sets it back to when I pick the characters. And that will allow me to get my guns, apparently, that have disappeared from my inventory. Okay. I don't know why my guns magically disappeared. But they did. And I'm glad I noticed this now instead of when I started this. Boom. Give you this. Attach this. Attach that. Give you this. Attach that. And attach the blade. Okay. Yep. You have guns? Good. You have guns. Good. You're all powered up? Yep. Okay.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Oh, that could have been really bad.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were out before very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
So, I understand storyline-wise, items that you picked up in the basic story was, like, credit things disappear, and same thing with gadgets. I wonder if that's the case with in-game stuff, like, that don't really pay too much effect to the story. So, what was that? It literally just said credits. Did I miss that last time? Has that always been there? 'Cause I don't even remember getting that on my first playthrough. Journal entry. Nothing. Again, there's usually like something always here for an item to give to someone on the Citadel. And always good to look around. I thought there were no people in this building just yet. Because we haven't grabbed the item. Wow, my defenses were down. More credits, apparently. I'm gonna look all around. What's this? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get all the credits. I'm gonna stop being amazed that I'm just getting credits everywhere. What was that? That was this med station. Nothing there. Nothing there. You know, I don't know where this thing is. But I know it's somewhere here, because I remember missing it the first time and having to buy it. Journal N7 Service Lab. Okay. Do. There's a metagel thing somewhere. Journal. Hidden Prime. It's like a. Where is it though? Do. Failed metagel experiment. Okay. That's what I missed my first playthrough. And
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
I didn't know this room actually existed, to be honest. So that's why I missed it. Okay. I thought this was a door. Okay, that actually makes my life a little easier thinking about it once we start this. So we're gonna save here and start this fucker up, because this is basically survive all the waves of enemies, and it's a bit of a pain, to be honest. Get a little bit more ammo. Like, I died a lot my first time playing this one. I got thrashed.
Well, that's weird
because
looking.
I had no idea how
Guess we
to
found
actually beat it. I ended up getting it. I had a few different strategies, and it didn't pay off until I just, like, adjusted them according to the information I got by getting a little further each time I died. So there's so much death you can take before you figure out what the fuck to do.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Basically, you take the artifact, drop it off, waves of enemies come.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Okay. I don't know why there's not more enemies. So one I did not notice him in time. Okay, so engineers, worst dudes in the game. From a attack standpoint, if they put a turret down, it puts you in an instant position that kind of just sucks. Because no turret. Like that turret is really quicker than anything else in the game. And it's not even funny how quick those turrets actually are. Because, yeah, it's a defensive position when you see a turret. They shoot too fast to be nice. So I can't get the artifact. I guess I can. No, I can't. Yeah, it has a shield up. I have to defeat all the enemies first. Okay, so I was wondering if you can only get 2 at a time. Is an enemy still alive somewhere? But I'm hearing death noises, which means he's stuck like this. Okay. Oh, that's why I have to bypass this to get it. Okay.
It appears to be Reaper tech, like the signatures.
So when I did this the first time, I could only get 2 artifacts. I don't know if you can only get 2 every time you do this.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
But I don't see how I'm supposed to get that one.
Never said it would be easy.
Okay, here's where we have to wait for Cortez. And is this fortification? We have to die. Yep, okay. My first time doing this didn't went as well as how we just because yeah, I made a lot of mistakes with the one I did over there. Oh, that was close.
All day.
James, I need you going over there, please.
Last day,
Commander.
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Luckily, we're at a different weapons round, so I'm confident enough in my ability to handle situations like this now. Oh, she's down. No, I didn't get it down my bad. What did I say about grenades? Still says wait for Cortez. Oh, no, it's see, those guys, we have shields. In Mass Effect 2, every guy had barriers and armor. It wasn't just like one enemy, they all had it. So Are you shooting me on the ground? Wow. Are you shooting me? Okay. Okay. Help.
Heading for extraction point now.
Oh, I'm so happy I was able to do this relatively easier. I was dreading this mission, but it still says go to the extraction point and then not here, which means there's still going to be a lot more enemies. Oh, ooh. I might die here. Nope, never mind. We got good. Here we'll get fortification to page. Again, no shields. Get some ammo. Oh, there's a turret, there's a turret. Hey James, you wanna get here? Get here fast. Here. Okay.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Okay, 10,000 credits. Not too bad. I've been streaming for 200 minutes. Fuck.
You'd never know there was a war on.
About 30 of that, maybe even 45 is just walking around. I'm sorry for that. Squad, I really think I should just get pull. But 13 points. 12, 10, 7, 3. I can get it to level 4. Which isn't great. Which means I'll just be able to like lift dudes in the air. Pretty fast and often, but it will only be for 7 seconds or 2 meters. Like if I could get exposed, that would have been cool, because I could do more damage with them in air. Or double pull. Like if I could max this out, that would have been awesome. But I transferred from Mass Effect 1 and 2. I'm still only level 60. And even if I can hit 90, which technically I'm 90, because I transferred from 1 to 2 and then 2 to 1, 2 to 3, I would have way more points than need be, so I still wouldn't be able to max my skill tree out. Well, I would be able to max it, but I have more than enough points to go past it, which is an issue. We actually got something pretty interesting, so we have to go back to the crew deck. And if we go to Liara again...
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
It's good to see you.
And then go here. We got upgrade. Weapon upgrade kit. So we have shields and weapon damage. We can get ammo or more weapon damage. You see, I feel like I should do the ammo capacity thing. But, again, we only use incendiary rounds, or at least that's what I try to do. And once you do that, it turns all, like, thermal clips become useless. Is what I'm saying. So I might go with weapon damage again. Because I have the same amount of ammo that I do now when I use incendiary rounds as I do in my last playthrough. And yeah, so stronger weapons. Because that's now 15% instead of just 10. Feel like I should have done ammo, to be honest. But I'd rather have weapons that kick ass. And no offense to ammo, like having bullets is a great thing. But at the same time, if I have the same amount of ammo I had on the last playthrough, and I did pretty well when it came to getting ammo, I don't think I need it. Plus, if we go to load, I might be able to choose ammo. Fuck. Because the mission is this, which means we saved here. We're gonna see where this load brings us. Because now I'm confused. Journal. Prothean, Pillars of Strength, yeah, we still have that. So we saved when we got back on the ship. I was smart. Okay. Go here. Captain Sunny. Not Captain Sunny. Unless I saved when I came back up. Did I come back up? I just claimed to be smart. I'm forgetting everything.
Dr. Tassoni
Okay.
found...
Yeah. I like having strong weapons, but I do see a idea of having multiple abilities here. This could be good. We're gonna go with ammo capacity just so we have multiple things.
It's good to see you.
Having one of each should be helpful. It will allow us to have a little boost in everything. See, the more thought I put into things, the better my character will be. Instead of me just being like, I want to be God and kill everything with like a blink of an eye. That is effective, but I don't think too smart in the long run. Okay. Captains. Not captains, whatever this is called. And that's this place. So we're gonna go here. Fly back to the mass relay. And to kind of finish this, we're gonna do the DLC. Because it's available, it's a thing, and we've done everything else that's available right now, apparently. I know I can end it there, but I'd rather end it with the DLC. But we've only done this for 2. It's only 8, we're doing the DLC. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, DLC time. Oh, I forgot. And this has more planets to discover, I believe.
Signal confirmed.
Yep. Boom. And right there. That gave me Prothean data files. Awesome. 50? I'm guessing fuel somewhere in the system? Yep. That gives me 1,000, or at least close to it. Oh, this is fire. How much fuel is this actually gonna take? I'm in the 600s.
I
Guess
found
I'm out.
something.
Holy shit. Oh, there's Reapers. All these planets have... What? That's Terra Nova. That's actually a DLC mission. Which is surprising, but that's a thing. 20. There's more stuff here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Because it goes to 100%, and this would only be 60. There's probably something on that little planet. Yep. And there's probably fuel somewhere, probably here? Nope.
Reapers eluded.
We're dead as soon as we leave the planet. I'm like 90% sure of that. Yep. Oh, that sucked. Okay, so we gotta time this a lot better. I scan here. Does it get both? Yes. We're gonna use this now, and just to get the other planet out of the way. And we're gonna go down here. And we know those planets have something, so I want to do this like right here. And that was a bit too far. Oh, we could have gotten all these at once. Okay. Remains of Reaper Destroyer?
Faster than light jump successful.
What? Apparently that's a weapon mod thing?
Evasion successful.
I didn't know that was one, but apparently that's a thing. And we stopped.
Reapers
I
eluded.
didn't actually click the planet in time. Okay. Then go up here. Down here.
Faster than light
Boom.
jump successful.
I am very curious about the Reaper Destroyer stuff. So, before we actually do the DLC, I kind of want to figure out what that's going to give us. Understandably, it's most likely something that's 5% and not another 10% one. But still.
Excellent find, Commander.
Store discount. Okay. Okay. Power recharge speed. Ooh. I am interested in that store discount. But I don't know how often I get... I believe I've only found one other thing that gave me a store discount. So I might go with the power cooldown speed. Yep.
The information network terminal
I'm
has
used
been updated.
to the game being the way that it is cost-wise, so... I think it's pretty fair and balanced, so... If I can make myself stronger, I will. Okay. DLC's fun. It's a bit challenging. Lots of enemies. I do fight an Atlas here. And there's an achievement for an Atlas that I kind of want to get. But I don't know how. So I am going to examine that real quick. Okay, that seems doable, if I'm being honest. So, kinda seems doable. I understand it wants me to use a sniper rifle, but I don't think that part's doable. 'Cause guns and everything. Like, I would need to get rid of a gun to use a sniper rifle. This is... Okay, I would like to use... Is this thing really just... Huh, okay. You know, this... damage is really weak. You know, it's lighty. Has an insane damage thing. This might work. I need to use this. It's still too heavy, goddammit. Okay. We need to find a light one. A light sniper rifle. That makes a lot of sense. This is about as light as it gets. And it's still too heavy. Which means we can only use like this and and not even the SMG. Which means if we run out of ammo, we just have a sniper rifle. And that's not good. Okay. Increases accuracy, increases weapon weight. Those increase weapon weight. That will increase my damage. Unfortunately, without that lightweight mod, I am 1%. Ah, god damn it. Okay. I don't know what weapon weight actually does, to be honest. But like it says power recharge. I'd be able to use my powers less. Okay. Weapon weight. Oh. You know what? We'll use that. Because we're just gonna... We need this gun to kill the dude in the thing. Okay. This is a dumb idea. It's a very dumb idea considering everything. But I kind of need it. I want the achievement. Okay. If I can end this with getting that achievement, I'll be happy.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. The Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get
What
ready
about
to
the
move.
other teammate?
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
I just hope my team doesn't kill the Atlas before I have a chance to take out the pilot and hijack it. That's a thing. That can happen. I've watched it happen. But I also didn't know how to hijack an Atlas. So.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
Well, I don't
They
need to
came
look
back
for
after the Geth
items like
attack.
attachments anymore.
They'll come back from this.
So.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty.
And the Atlas
see
is
it as
literally
a
the
war
last
zone.
part of this,
Eden
so we have to
Prime
get
doesn't deserve
through
this.
the story to get
Nobody
to
does.
the
But they'll be stronger for it.
machine we're looking for. We can get money. Okay. Maybe it was just the mission didn't have anything like that because you couldn't buy things at the beginning? Or I was just looking in the wrong places? I don't know. But knowing
Shepard, this
things
Cerberus
have
data
money
could help the
makes
colonists
me
still
want to
alive on
search
other
things
parts of Eden
again.
Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
No, I forgot all about the intel part of this mission. I think there's 3, but I never actually looked up here. So we're gonna just quick examine this. Nope. Okay. Can I get in that? No. Okay. Down here. So how does this sniper rifle work? Oh, I like that. Okay. We're gonna give this incendiary rounds real quick.
It's a Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Okay.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No.
I want to save.
Dinosaurs
here.
and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
So that ladder doesn't come down to the end. Okay. I was wondering about that.
That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
And I got the data, so that's a thing.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about them?
The Prothean...
Uplifted, huh?
Yes. It's clear that they prize knowledge.
The way you describe them, they
I'm certain. Whatever the Protheans were.
This could be what we need to finish.
I hope if this single... Cerberus damaged the life...
Then let's get him out of there.
No. Breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Okay, now we fight. Oh. And this is where they introduce the snipers. I use the snipers. Oh. Yeah, when I first did this, I did not have or guns. There was like one snipe equals death, and I thought this was on hardcore difficulty too. So I was scared for insanity, because having dealt with getting one-shotted by a sniper rifle on what I thought was hardcore, I honestly thought they could just look at me and I might just die. That's a joke, but you get my point. Yeah. Turns out I was playing on Insanity the whole time though, so no worries there.
More intel to
That
help
is one of the war assets.
colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
And this is some credits. This leads us back here. You know, that might be 4, now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm pretty sure one's in this area. And one's in there. Nope. Never mind. This area leads to a different area. I can't get into the garden. You killed me so many times. I need to die. I need to die. Oh no. No, I'm dead. I'm getting covered. Oh, I didn't make a dude. I'm not dude. No, you are not. Fuck you. Grenade and bye. I hate those turrets. I've died so many times from those turrets. And yeah. I would like to never deal with them, but they are a very deadly threat in this game. Someone's dead. Probably Liara. That's the door. That leads to the first thing we need to get. Credits. I'm gonna just revive her from afar. Oh, that's probably how she died. Grenade. Oh, I nearly died right there. Yup. Oh, fuck. Like I said, turrets. Very deadly things. Very deadly things. Why did it put us here? Did we save here? I don't remember. I thought we saved somewhere else. We'll find out when we go to this computer here. Okay, that's grabbed. Good. This is grabbed. Good. Okay. Defensive strategy. We're gonna... you. I'm gonna do what I did my first time. Because they will try to get into this area. But if I'm able to get them before they go into the room, and I'm nearly out of ammo for the one offensive gun I have for this type of situation.
There. That lab
Was
found
that it?
footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it
Okay,
to find the
that was
stasis
it.
deactivation signal.
So, I have a way of doing this that's kind of a roundabout way. We clear out the area before we go to each thing. And then once there are no more enemies, we get the 2 and then dip to the finale part of the area. I feel it makes the game a little more tolerable. Simply because I don't know if more goons come as the game, like as you get the thing. I don't want to deal with more goons.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
I thought that was something for a while, but it turns out it wasn't. Anything here? No. No. Definitely not. Nope. Nope. Probably nothing in the kitchen. Be weird if it was. This leads to the back door here. And this leads to more oh, fuck. Okay, Sentry. Little Centurion. Just take you out. And then we're gonna... I think there's 1 or 2. There's a dude in there. If you haven't noticed, I am trying my best to conserve all the ammo. Now, I noticed this last time, there's a ladder here. But that's why, okay. I was wondering why there was a ladder here. I'm now understanding you can get up here without going up the ladder. And that could be how you get the jump on those guys. Because every time you go through a door, it'll blitz them. That makes a lot more sense. Like a lot more. That ladder leads to ammo. I know that. And we might want to go up there. But I do know there's ammo here. And I think there. 6,000 credits. Nothing. More ammo. Where is it? I know there's a computer here somewhere. Nope. There.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
And here's a kitchen with a med kit. A dead dude. And I think that's it for intel like that.
There. That
if
lab
I'm not
found footage
mistaken.
of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
If I'm right, this leads to the first device you need to open the pod. Yep. Okay. And then there's a medkit here if you need it, but I've already... It seems I'm not picking up medkits, but I think I just haven't been using medkits, so my medkits have stayed at full. Nothing there. Ammo. Oh, the first thing is active. This is giving me information. You see, I really don't like this guy. Like, I thought I remember liking him back in the day. But having played this again, he's a real asshole. But he's also, like, from a different time, so he's kind of high and mighty and superior. Talks about eating other races. And I'm just kind of like, dude, you're a fucking freak.
How many have we lost? Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000
But
life
he's also like, I think, a part spider, to be honest. Like with like the 8 eyes, like each eye is like 2 eyes, so it makes sense to me that
Alert,
he's
broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
bit weird.
Then all forces to the north.
But he's mean and kind of cool. And understands
I think
So-
I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
he's a bit vengeful
You
at
understood
everyone.
that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Okay. And luckily, we killed all the people defending that part, so we don't have to worry about it. That said, we're gonna go up here. That. You know, this looks climbable in my head, but it's not. Can we just roll? Nope. Okay. And that's the little center area we came out of from over here, where we found the dead bodies. And honestly, still kind of surprised. There's like no info here? Wait, was this the one that was info? There's 1, 2, but yeah, like, it is kind of small. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. It had these dead bodies, but I don't know what the dead bodies are for, so I don't know what it actually does. And now we go through here. Nothing. Still nothing.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal to Prothean's used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Can we singularity them? Yep. Okay, good. And then can we Yep. And you're basically dead. Okay. There's gonna be guards on the opposite side of it. Not just guards, turrets. But we're gonna singularity that dude. Did we really just... We did, okay. I'm kind of shocked.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
There's ammo over here. I'm gonna save. I like how I used that bonus thing, and it gave me 1 extra bullet for bonus ammo from 5. Just 5% is apparently 1 bullet. I have a 43 round clip, but I have 108 bullets, and that is an even number technically. How do I have 43? I'm fully reloaded, so I can go right here. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. So now is the part where we have to fight a little, and the Atlas comes down. And I need to make sure my team does not kill the Atlas. Because if it does, then I carry around the sniper rifle for nothing. So, we might redo this a few times, just try to get this out of the way. Because technically this is the first time you fight an Atlas, but it's not at the same time. This is a DLC thing, it shouldn't be the first time you fight an Atlas.
A few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogeys inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of these, but you can technically fight them.
Here they come.
When they drop people off, and this is like my favorite time to kill people when they're falling out of the ship. Because they just plummet to the ground. Plus, it's a very good defensive strategy, killing them from afar. Until... Okay, ship just dropped some people off. They should be around the corner. Okay, there's people inside the building. That's a lot of people. That's a lot more than I expected. I like how even though they're like on the other side of the building, occasionally they can just use their powers when they're like not even near me. It's like I have a whole different set of powers just to choose from. Building. You're dead.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Okay. So, can I save here? Yes.
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
So I'm gonna want you guys.
Yeah.
Here.
Right away. Heavy mech.
Because I want this mech to myself. So apparently, from what I've been reading, in order to fight a heavy mech, you have to break the... The fuck was that? This thing shoots explosive rounds. Okay. You're gonna want to shoot the driver out of the mech. But you need to get the mech... I thought I was far enough away from that. So that's why I looked down at it.
Don't let it get close.
And that I wasn't.
I'm on it.
You go here.
I'm on it.
You go here.
Got it.
I need to get this thing down to the help before I can actually try to get the dude. I'm gonna make sure these guys die. Because these guys are what got me killed. Stupid fucking grenade. I don't know how much health the mech has. Okay. Oh, low health. I wish I knew how much health the mech had, but the game is doing the thing where it's not telling me how much health the mech has, even though I'm looking at the mech. Okay. Okay, we gotta somehow shoot the Javik. I just pulled the trigger and I don't know what hit me.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
I wouldn't have stopped firing
Understood.
when I was being shot at by all the enemies if I knew how much health the heck mech had, so I could know damage it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're taking... Okay. Yeah, we're taking you guys out now. Just get that out of the way. Dodge. Take you out. We're just gonna delete this dude's... Oh, yeah. Now he's down to armor. Good. Very good. I'm gonna go to sniper rifle. Hey, over here, motherfucker. I need to break this glass. Somehow. Reload! Okay, take forever. Okay. Turn around. Why aren't you firing? You're not firing. Why isn't this glass breaking? That, kind of weird that it's not breaking when it said this is how to do it. Oh, that's shields again. Okay. That glass never broke. It should have broke. Hold on. Why did that break? Okay. Apparently, I need... to aim at the glass. instead of trying to just shoot it to weaken it. Yeah, okay. So I need to reset this. Autosave, save. Right before we fought the mech. And apparently I need to focus only on the glass when fighting this thing.
Wish my corner man was here.
So when I saw it was chipping, I didn't realize how long it actually took to chip it.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block
So,
enemy access.
I'm gonna try this one last time. I need the dudes to fall.
Heavy mech, don't
Right
let
there.
it get close.
Okay. You can hit me. I'm gonna just take them all down. Or they get a chance to do it. Okay. And we're gonna chip away at this glass. Because I need chip away at it. Hey, this way. Motherfucker. I can't go this way. I don't want you near my teammates. I want to be able to take you out, motherfucker. I think I need to take down his shields first before I can take out the glass. So, this is bad. We still have the gun that I don't want to waste ammo for. Shields. Okay. We are hitting the glass, right? Like, this is a thing. That I'm not mistaken, right? It's nearly dead. It's dead. Maybe I need a weaker sniper rifle? I don't understand how I'm supposed to hijack a mech without killing it at this point.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
You know something?
Has the life pod
He died on his own.
We're almost there.
No, he didn't. I set him on fire because
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus
I'm
supply
stuck
cache
on
in the
for the
building
axe.
next
God damn it.
door.
Okay. Actually, I want infantry rounds on this,
Down a
but I
singularity to
want
block enemy access.
sniper rifle. I'm gonna give you cryo rounds because I want to make sure.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Somehow I switched guns. That's bad. You want to die now? You're all dead instantly. Good. Can you switch to the sniper rifle, please? Does this thing really just shoot? Yeah, it explodes on impact. That's fucking great. So I don't know if the barrier matters if I'm shooting at the glass or effectiveness, I guess. If that means I can destroy the glass with it, or if that means something else. But honestly, I personally feel I need a different attachment on this gun that can shoot through things so I can take out the pilot easier. But I don't know if that would actually be a thing. Every shot I've made has been basically on that glass. So. And after we reload, he's got shields again. Even that one. Can you stop that, please? He like turns. I don't know if he turns to protect himself from my shot. I just used the shield thing. I should have been safe.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
It instantly dropped. Oh, it dropped because
I'm on it.
I don't have the right gun.
Yeah.
Why? I might want to just reload the save at this point. They just fucked me up. That has been directly on the glass, but it's now is that glass broken? That I need to know, but I can't see because nope. No, I would have loved to have this thing get stuck before it only had 1 health. That's damn near unbreakable. Yeah, that glass doesn't break. It does break, it's not breaking with this rifle. And at this point, I'm done. Like, I don't know how to do it.
You can open the
we're
life
looking into
pod
more
now.
research. Because we've tried 3 times, and glass wasn't breaking. Maybe you just can't do it the first time you meet one? 'Cause that was the first time we met one. And I don't know.
There, you got it. Got it.
Sorry for wasting your time.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
You know, I did not know this rifle was explosive round. I just checked its damage output and
Be careful, he's
everything else and
confused.
thought it would be the best sniper rifle for my team. Knowing its explosive damage explains a lot.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Just you. You can understand me? So you were reading me.
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up.
Shepard, whatever you did got...
I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers? Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
I'm disappointed I couldn't
That's correct,
fucking do that.
But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
I can sense fear in you, anxiety, and...
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me.
Like your beacons.
Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you...
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warning. We pieced together what we...
Then the extinction was delayed.
The weapon your people...
Then I take it you don't know anything about...
What was your mission?
Which are you?
Only with those who share my purpose.
Nothing in our fight against the Reaper.
This silence is your answer. And the last thing...
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with...
Complicated.
That sounds very...
We evolved as hunters.
Things like...
Yes. I can still sense the turmoil.
So could you read something? I'm impressed.
And if he were my enemy, I...
Things like...
Yes. I can still sense the turmoil.
We've never seen a...
That sounds...
We evolved as hunters. Reading a...
Liara here would never...
I'm...
When I was born, We were one.
What if they didn't want
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved?
It was by necessity.
We've had the same problem.
We could not allow the machines to surpass.
Did it work?
For a time. The until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways...
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like they were...
So more...
Yes. We would have commanded, but traitors within our ranks. Indoctrinated agents.
Just out of... We've uncovered...
Before them, but when the Reapers...
Oh, thank you. Is there anything more you can tell us? You never saw
By that...
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war?
There were memory shards, however, passed down from...
Yes.
The scientists...
More of my...
No.
I never saw the Citadel.
How did your people wage war?
Attrition. Entire...
That must have cost...
Yes, then turned against us.
But why do you think your own cycle lost?
The Reapers, the subservient races became divine.
I'm happy to say
Then it may be your only hope.
That's everything. Goodbye.
Oh.
There's also the select...
The lizard people evolved. They used to eat flies. Though I still need time to recover.
I understand. This must be...
Okay. Got the particle rifle. That's gonna upgrade that to level 4.
So much has been lost. I require more time for the stasis to wear off.
Which is good. Makes guns stronger. It was a priority mission, so we might have unlocked some things.
Commander.
So we're gonna look around. That's her.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the... You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had... Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Honestly, I don't know why I even check her. She never has anything to say, really. Besides when she's arguing with, like, one person. And even then,
I love you.
Commander. I grieved.
Like, it's never anything
Robert managed to get outside.
I'm sorry for
useful.
That
Like,
being
it's
I
just
mean, what's
carry
the point
on.
Start thinking that.
Yeah, you're right, but
You're not alone, Steve.
it's just the downtime.
I know.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus rig.
Interface.
glad
What's
we
this?
made it up in one
oh,
piece.
the stories.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident.
I could get
ACM
another
is
set of
really
armor.
Kodiak
I have
strong.
that money, but I don't think it'd be wise. Mainly because I want to get a better gun.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
So if I go
I hear the guy's not
here,
all there. Exactly.
I can upgrade.
I can't imagine. Brought
a
forward
gun.
50,000 years.
And I'm
Last of
thinking
your
I'm
kind.
gonna
What's
upgrade.
bound to screw with your mind?
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
You see, it upgrades damage. I would love to have this thing back shit, to be honest. Like, be a lot stronger. But I don't know if that's the gun I want to upgrade. I know I want to get rid of this for now, because apparently a heavy pistol can help me just the same. And all these are heavy pistols, apparently. This is a lot more ammo, though. I think I'm gonna go with this one. And yeah, see, like, its damage isn't great. Like, my pistol's fucking better than SMG. But there is something I did want to check. Where is it? There. This gun was like my favorite in Mass Effect 2, the Locust, but its damage rate kinda sucks. Its fire rate's just about the same as this though, but its accuracy is insane. Like, I'll be able to use this at a distance pretty well. Like, compared to this, which is kind of like, I need to be close. I can use this more far. So, I want to see what happens when it gets Yeah, look how much it ups the damage. It's not even a lot. Like, it completely just ruins the gun. Well, it doesn't ruin it, but it just doesn't increase its power. Like I hoped it would. It really doesn't. It makes me sad. But I do want to see something. What happens if I upgrade it? At least to level 5. I'm gonna save here. So before we upgrade the SMG that we had to find. Avenger, Tempest. It's not the Tempest. No. There it is. Okay. What's its damage output now? Still not great. Like, it's not great at all. I'm doing this just to get the achievement. What the fuck? Where did it go? Locust, where did you go? It literally just disappeared. Can I not upgrade things to level 10 yet? There's the Avenger. Tempest. Where's the Locust? It's not even here. What? Upon collecting the weapon again in the next playthrough. Okay, so that's why. Apparently, the weapons become level 10 if I collect the weapon again. So, what about weapons I buy? Because, do I have to re-buy those too? Then? Or will those just... Huh. We can find this out now. Because this is a buyable gun. Answer. Calculate. Where is it? No, no, no. Right here. This is a buyable gun. Oh, I can't get it. I need a little more credits. But I'm right. Okay, that makes sense. Do I want it this strong? How strong did it make that gun? I need to know. Not as that much stronger, I believe. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still good, but it's nowhere near as what I thought it would be. How is the accuracy so low with this thing? Like, did that just, like, delete all of its accuracy? For what? I don't know, but it's whatever. Equip this back, we have that, we have that. We're gonna get this to 10 because I want that achievement. And that's one more level. Interesting. Oh. Okay, that makes a little sense. Apparently it also reduces the weight of the weapon. So I'm hoping I might be able to carry more guns if we upgrade. Okay, that's that.
Shuttle's primed for the next
That's
drop.
upgraded. We already got the armor we want. Bennett Engineering, crew deck, just to check in on things. If we go here, we can actually see who is here. It's just the 2 people. See, this gun is already insane when you first get it. Then it just becomes a beast when you upgrade it. I want to know what it's like at level 10. Just because.
Good to see you. Come on.
Like, I do not feel I need to upgrade this gun to level 10 on Insanity. That's how I feel about that.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean, right?
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. Again.
Like, I want to know. But I think I'm going to call this a stream. It's getting late. I need dinner. And the only thing left to do is, yeah, these 2 things, which we can't do yet, I don't believe. And we did not do that yet because we haven't found it yet. So actually, hold on.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need it.
I have to talk to Joker. He might have a dialogue thing now that we have the Prothean on the team.
So a Prothean? Commander?
Nope. Okay. Yeah, I want to call this a stream. It's been fun. It's been real. Ice.